everybody. We're just gonna. I just bumped my mic like a fool. I think my desktop audio is a little quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Let's see here. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. Also, I could barely hear it in my headset. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna just wait a little bit for people to get notifications and all that fun stuff. So while we wait, I think I'll give a foot update. That sounds so weird, out of context. Foot update. My foot is still in a boot. I don't have a doctor's appointment until Wednesday. So I'm basically screwed with the boot. I hate the boot. I wish to be free. There's not much else to say about the boot. The foot boot. The boot and the foot. I don't know what I'm saying. I get tongue-tied easily. Because I have a tendency to speak really, really fast, and then my tongue starts tripping over itself. It's fun. Oh, I was hoping that would restart the music, but it didn't. Oh well. I'm kind of just zoning out now, trying to think of what to say while we wait. Oh, maybe okay, so streams this week, because it's a Sunday and I might as well talk about the streams for next week. So tomorrow, streaming Final Fantasy 14. I mentioned this a while ago on Twitter that I'm streaming on August 16th. I don't remember what time I said. I think it might have been 1 p.m. Mountain Standard. But I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. For those on the YouTube VODs who see this a week later and the day after, that means August 16th. Please go follow my Twitter. I do, if I'm doing special streams like event streams like Final Fantasy 14, because the Moonfire Fair is actually going on right now. But I wanted to go past the first couple of days because it's always the busiest. The first couple of days. And laggy as hell, and I didn't want to deal with that on stream, so there you go. I have an art stream either Tuesday or Friday, which is the 17th, or the 20th, I think, is Friday. Hello! How you doing today? Where is... Yeah, Friday is the 20th. So I'll have an art stream either on Tuesday or Friday. Anyway. I've just been seeing her in the silence of no music. I should probably actually have my keyboard with me. Otherwise I can't really move around in game. Da-da-da-da. It's a rare seed. I picked up something. That's okay. Take care of yourself. I'd rather my viewers do what they can to take care of themselves. Keep themselves good, I guess. I don't know. What was that? No, something like made the watering sound. Where? Okay, you know what? What is it these? Are these making that sound at me? No, I'm just gonna assume that they are. But so I started this late. I'm sorry, everyone. I was gonna start at 3, but started a little later because of water. I need water. It's it's a little crazy over here still with the heat. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna have to be doing this a lot. Sorry if I'm a little quiet today too. I'm just like, it's still really hot where I live, so I'm kind of tired, I guess, from the heat. Why do I have so much? My brain is barely functioning right now, basically. Put these away. I need those. You know what I forgot to put? I forgot to put something in. I keep mentioning it every time I stream, but I do have Nightbot now. So I have... someone is bothering me on Discord. Give me a hot second. And also, hi, Miss Panic. Yeah, there we go. I'm now gonna put myself on Do Not Disturb on Discord and close Discord out, so now Discord will stop yelling at me. And when I say it's yelling at me, I mean like the little icon on the bottom of the bar is like bouncing. That's why you didn't hear it making any sounds. Got the bok choy. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong like a fool. Wheat. Let's get a couple of these. I like getting the flowers. Let's just get 10 of these. Get some grapes. I don't think we had artichoke last season. Oof. Sorry, I really am like trying to focus on what's going on in chat, but like every time I look down, Discord starts yelling at me. So now that Discord isn't yelling at me, maybe I can focus a little more on that. Where is my grapes? Why did I do it like that? There are my grapes. Also, those were not the grapes. No! I wanted to put the grapes here, but it's too late now. I've made a mistake. Why have I done this to myself? You know what? That works. That works. Let's put this here. You know, sometimes you hear like a distant like siren sound in this game. Really distantly. Makes me a little nervous. Is there something there? It's not letting me plant. I guess there's something there. No, please, please let me plant things. The darn cat. Let's put these no, I'm gonna keep these corn actually. Put them in with the seeds. I already had. I had pumpkins. I had pumpkin seeds already. I just bought pumpkin seeds for no reason. Oh my. Why did I do that? Again, sorry. Also, my power was fluctuating earlier today. Like, the power in my house actually went out for like 30 seconds. Almost a minute. I know that's not really a lot. It doesn't seem like a long time, but it actually is. Surprisingly a long time. The main reason it sucks I bought more pumpkin seeds is because I already had I wasted money on the pumpkin seeds. That's why it was a dumb move of me. Is I wasted my money on something I already had. But yeah, my power went out earlier today. It wasn't for very long, like I said, but it was long enough that it made me a little nervous. Also, last week, the power in my neighborhood went out, too. Like, but the power was fine at my house, but at my work, the power had totally gone out, so I actually had to go home. Which kind of sucks when you're, like, trying to get money, you know? Put the... I did want to talk to the scarecrow, but okay. Let's put these bok choys here. Yeah, I put one there. At least I'm hoping I put one there. Yeah, my house has fairly big windows in the floor I was on, so it wasn't too dark because it was like in the middle of the day. So I was lucky it wasn't dark. My house has a lot of windows, is all I've got to say. Water the cat. Oh look, I have no idea what I put in here. Was it the blueberry? No, it was the orange. I put oranges in there. I guess, at some point. I don't remember doing that, but oh well. So let's see, I know we planted at least one fall tree, but I don't remember. One fall fruit tree, as I should probably clarify. Oh, let's go check on the animals. I have 2 chickens. So let's go check on those chickens. You know, I probably could have just gone at any point. Bop. They're both happy. Happy chickens. Happy chickens are good chickens. Let's put that one there. Now I need to get cows so I can start getting the cheese. It's okay if you need to go and take some time to yourself. Your personal health is more important to me. That's okay. If you just want to like sit and lurk too, that's fine. You don't have to talk and chat. You can just sit and listen to us be dumb. Whatever helps you. Wish there's more space in my silo. I want to get more hay. Hello, Lara! That was loud. My mic peaked a bit. Let me go ahead, turn it down just a tiny bit. There we go. Wait, no, I was gonna put the egg in the bin. How are you, Lara? Put in the wrong one. No! I had accidentally planted it. No. Why am I like this? Day 2 of fall. We just barely started today, so. The first day is always the longest. Hi, Pocky! Let's see here. Wow, some of these are growing really fast already. No. We're just doing fall season in Stardew today, so it's gonna be a pretty chill, slow stream, I guess. Low energy. I'm very tired. The heat is getting to me. I say that every stream, but it's not as great today. Ooh. Maple syrup. I needed that for something. I can't remember what it was. I just distinctly recall needing maple syrup for something, and I don't remember it. Wait, I do have a... I forgot I had a barn. Should we go buy a cow? What do you got? What does chat think? Should we go buy a cow? should go see my other chickens. We got 1 A for cow. 2 for cow. Sounds like the general consensus is we should go get a cow. Let's not get trapped on the saplings. Oh! Dancing worms. They gave me clay. So Marnie's not here! No! Marnie! Where are you? No, seriously, where is she? Is she not here? Marnie? No, there she is. Cow. No cow today? Wait, when is... Am I dumb? Oh god, I trapped her! I trapped her in her house! Well, I guess we can't buy a cow today, but let's workshop a cow name. A name for the cow. What should we name the cow, everyone? I'm partial to any name. I'm not very picky right now. There probably will be ones I will veto, but... I won't know which ones those are until we get to them. Clementine. What does everyone say to Clementine? Okay. We'll name the cow Clementine then. Like I said, I have no opinion, and Clementine is a cute name. Name. I will speak like a normal human being. I will not trip over my words. Yeah, we'll name the cow Clementine then. I'm trapped on things again. You know what? I'm going to clear this out a little bit, cause getting stuck on these trees is very annoying. Goodbye, tree. You have no place on my farm. You'll probably grow back in like a week in game anyway. Oh no, I'm being influenced. No, come back. There we go. We need to flatten this earth out. Well, everyone's right. Clementine's a really cute name. Marnie, are you in? She's not gonna be in today. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to buy the cow so we can name it. Speaking of, is there... I can't remember. Are there different colored cows? I think there's different colored cows. I might be remembering wrong though. I need to check my crafting. There was something that needed maple syrup. I'm trying to remember what it was. Not that. No, seriously, what is it? I remember there was something. Was it this? Was it the bee house? I'm just gonna assume it was the bee house. Do not break that. I will actually just expire. Yeah, I think it was the bee house. Because that requires pine tar. Ooh, we can make a seed maker soon. Fiber there. Acorn here. Go put the oak resin away. Actually, no, wait. We should put the oak resin in here. Let's... Well, it's a good name. So if you do end up having a kid and naming it Clementine, that would be cool. It's a good name. Where do I put that? I'm trying to think of where to put this bee house. Maybe here? No. Let's... Here, yes. That way we can... Actually, let's pick these up. We'll move these down one. So like right here. There. There we go. You know what else? There we go. In we go. I hope that drum and flute doesn't startle anyone whenever I walk past it. Day 3. There we go. Ooh, corn. Let's harvest and water everything first, and then we'll go see Marnie and get that cow. I keep feeling like I'm not watering these enough, but I am. Wait, I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? I just wasted water. It's a good thing I have a pond right there, huh? Yeah, the flute one sounds funny. It's like a really sharp flute sound. So it's always a little startling even for me, so. I can't sell the gold ones yet. Those names sound good. Doing that. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Blueberry jelly. Oh my god. There we go. How much blueberries did I get? Okay, that was a lot of blueberry jelly. Aw. Water the cat. Gotcha, gotcha. Orange wine. You know, I wonder, is there actually orange wine in real life? What would that taste like? Would it actually taste like orange, or would it taste like something else? Kinda wanna know. I'm gonna look it up later. Down the path. Marnie, please be there. We want to name the cow. That's one of our kids. That was going down. You're here. Oh. Purchase animals. Cow. Is there only one? Okay, there's a white cow. Do we want a white cow or... Oh no, maybe we can only get white cows right now. I don't know. You know what? Let's just get the cow. We will figure it out later. Oh god, I hope this fits. I just realized it might be too long. No, it fits! I think it just barely fits. Oh, it's just like... Oh, yeah, okay, just... Haha, it worked! Haha! Clementine the cow is now on our farm. Let's go see Clementine. Clear my way. Out of my way. Gotta see a new baby cow. There it is. Let me pet it. 1 month, baby! Clementine seems curious, but a little cautious. It's a strange new world. You are just a baby. Let's put a bunch of food out. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about the spelling. No worries from us. I can almost guarantee you I'm a worse speller. Let's go check out our chickens now. Ooh, large. Let's not eat things. No, come on. There we go. You know what I forgot we need to buy from Marnie too? We need to buy our monthly hay bale. Or seasonal hay bale is probably the better word for it. Seasonal hay bale, where art thou? Here it is. One of these. Oh, we're gonna need this for Clementine. We're gonna need this as well. Okay, let's go put this in with Clementine. So she can keep warm during winter, which is coming up next season, so kind of important. There we go. Now, if only I wouldn't walk into walls. That'd be, like, the smart thing to do. I don't know why I keep doing it in games. I just, like, start walking. I don't really think about where I'm going. Yeah, of course. You have a good day. I'm glad you were able to stop by, even if it was only for, like, a few, like, 10, 20 minutes. You have an awesome rest of your day. I need to shift around because my knees are mad at me. There we go. Let's go put one of these eggs in with the mayo maker. Bam. I don't remember. Are bees? Okay, I need to check the thing. Except in winter. Okay. So the bee thing works in fall. I couldn't remember. That was the one thing I needed to check. Rest in peace, Panic's typing skills. We'll remember thee. You know, on Thursday I'm going to go and get this geode processed because it's just been sitting in my inventory mocking me. I was talking about this, oh yeah, I talked about this at the start of the stream. Like in the first like 5 minutes, but I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV for the Moonfire Fair. Which is the special event. The summer festival type event that they do in 14. So I will be doing that tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I actually don't know anything about what this event is like because I haven't done it on any of my characters yet. Are these grown? No, they're not grown yet. So it's gonna be fun. You'll get to see my live reactions to things in Final Fantasy XIV. Which reminds me, I still need to do the stream for more of the Hildebrand stuff. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it will happen. I kind of want to get through all the Hildebrand stuff before Endwalker comes out, so I don't have to worry about it later, you know? Let's go check on the animals, and then we will go get our geode processed. Baby! Look at this baby cow. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. I love cows. Have you seen what some cows look like? Some cows are like the most adorable things ever. Cow. These aren't cows, these are chickens. I just called a chicken a cow. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't. Why did I call that chicken a cow? Why? Oh boy. Let's see here. Let's actually do the blueberries. Let's make some blueberry wine, guys. Bam. It's something I, as someone who is 26, can drink. But if you're not over the age of 21 in the US, you can't. Do not eat the blueberry. No, wrong thing. I put it in the wrong one. I want to put in this. Wait, what? Why did I put that in there? There was a reason for it, and I can't think of what it is. I'll figure it out later. So, now that we're almost an hour in, how has chat been? How have you guys been? Have y'all been tired of the heat too? Or maybe you live somewhere where it's not as hot. Like I think it's still in the 90s here, so. What is that? Ocean stone. Neat. Laura, are you okay? Actually, I'm gonna put this here. There. I like that better. No, you're not okay? I'm glad you've been okay, Pocky. Laura, please elaborate on the no. I'm sitting in suspense now. They're all suspensed. See, I wouldn't mind a little bit of humidity where I live. You could just send it to us. Just send it to where I live. Send it to me. I'll take it. Having a little bit of humidity would mean we'd actually have water. Of course, we're like deep in a drought right now where I live. If you have rainstorms, send them to me. I will take them. It will also help with the wildfires. Oh, what do we need to do? Wiring. You know, I just scratched my neck and I've been I made the mistake of watching stuff about the anime called Higurashi. So now whenever I scratch my neck I start going, no, bad thoughts. Anyone who's familiar with that will probably know what I'm talking about. I can only watch the Laura. I know you know what it is. 'Cause I think you have Yumi Neko on Steam. At least I've seen it on your Steam. I can't watch the anime though. It's too much for my poor brain. See, you're stronger than me. 'Cause the one thing I can't handle is gore. I don't like large amount of gory stuff. And my introduction to Higurashi when I was like 10 was like an AMV with some of the really extreme scenes. So I'm so sorry, Panic. Do I need to send you messages on Discord to wake you up? Is that the only way I can wake you up? So I can help you with your sleep schedule. Though I don't know if it'll be any help because of obvious reasons. I've seen some of the really bad scenes, like the really gory scenes from the recent anime, and it's ooh. I can't even talk about it. Yeah, like, that's one of the things. I agree. It's like, there's things that you like, oh yeah, there's some bad scenes, but it's pretty good otherwise. What did Google search's voice search do to you? Panic. Yeah, my thing with Higurashi is that I can handle, like, the time loop stuff. It's a spoiler, I guess. There's time loops involved. time looping stuff going on. Uh, spoilers is I can like I get that stuff. That stuff doesn't actually make my head hurt. It's the gory stuff. That stuff makes my head hurt because I dislike gore. Wait, it was trying to make wrecked into rat? I guess I could sort of see how you could get rat from wrecked. They are one syllable. Goodbye. Goodbye, all my wood. I'm so sorry, Panic. This is why I don't use the voice recognition programs ever. Then sometimes they work. They're convenient, but they don't always work. Speaking of anime I've been watching, I have a list because I got a free 2-month trial with Funimation. So I'm just like I'm just like going through. Can I? No, I can't. I'm going through and watching a bunch of stuff on Funimation right now. Just to make good use of the 2 months. 2 months free trial. That's a long time. But you still have to like be quick about it. Otherwise you might just lose a chance to watch some stuff that you've been wanting to for a while. Like, I'm actually putting off watching an anime that I found on Funimation because I'm going to be watching it with someone else later. Lara. So that's going to be fun. I'm excited for that, actually. Very excited. I don't know what to expect because I only read the first like volume of Case Study of Vanitas. So I'm in the dark. With most of the story there. But it's by the same people who did the same one person who did Pandora Hearts, so I expect good things. If it helps, Panic, your issue with spelling and also the voice recognition being issue, I found that if you speak slower, wow, there's lags in here. Like very slowly, the recognition does read your voice better. Not always, but you know what I'd like? Do not eat the egg. I would love it if they did a remake of Pandora Hearts. A remake of the anime. Because the old anime is rough. Like, it's not bad, but it suffers from 2010 anime-itis. Is that even? I don't know how else to word it. The curse of the 2010s. I'm gonna put more bok choy right there. What are my seats? Wait, there's my seats. Actually, I'm gonna take these two. I'm gonna get stuck on everything. But there are, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I would have to open the window and look at my like list. But there's like 5 anime that I'm looking at. They're on Funimation that I'm like, I can watch these. Pandora Hearts is great! It's a great series. I love Pandora Hearts. I cried. It is definitely, it's definitely one of the ones that will make you cry. It's, I love it. I love it. It's so good. It will just make me cry for 1,000 years, but that's fine. I also have the manga. I'm trying to collect the manga. If I like something enough, I will collect like both the manga. Yeah, oh, Pandora Hearts is a common trend with a lot of the animes that came out like late 2000s, early 2010s is that they, after a certain point, like where the manga was at, they would change it. A good example is Full Metal Alchemist. That anime. They did something like that where they changed like parts of it because the actual show was still on, the actual like manga was still ongoing, so they were like, oh well, what do we do now? Let's just change some stuff. And that's fine. It's just, that's why I said it's okay. It's an okay anime. But if you had to ask me to choose between the manga and the anime, I would be like manga. All the way. I'd just be like, go for the manga, do the manga. Let's go buy some more bok choy. Bok choy? Bok choy. Fruits Basket? Yeah. It also kind of had that. I think it was more... Fruits Basket also had more of a... Didn't they just like end after a specific arc, I think? I think that's what happened with the Fruits Basket. The original anime for that was that they just ended it after a specific arc. Like they did, I think they did an anime only arc and then they ended it. I think. God, I can't tell you for sure if that's what happened because it's been so long since I watched the original Fruits Basket anime. So I'm not sure. Makes me curious. I might have to ask my friends later because I think they've watched it more recently than I have. Why didn't I put all of them in there? Yeah, it's been a long time for me since I've even read Fruits Basket. I think the last time I read it, the manga wasn't even finished yet. So that's... It's been a while since I've watched some of the new anime, obviously. But I haven't fully, like, I don't... It's not that I don't like it, it's just that, like, I'm constantly doing things all the time. I don't know why I did that with my hoe. But because I'm constantly doing specific things. Oh. Accept quest. Look at all these quests I've got, guys. Wait, I just realized... Are any of these ones... Oh my god. What was this? Oh my god! I need to bring him a melon. Okay, let's... I haven't done that yet. Blackberry basket, I need to find that. Ooh, I can do that soon. I don't think I've even gotten the apricot tree yet. Pufferfish. Starfruit. Oh, this is what I need the maple syrup for. I'm a fool. I am a fool. I need it for the wrong thing. Oh well. Too late now. I've done this to myself. The only person to blame is me. Trying to think of other. If someone brought up an anime, I'd probably be like, yeah, that's an anime that had the early 2000s and 2010s curse. Early 2010s. I just by early 2010s because as the 2010s went on, they started doing more of the, I guess, accurate ones, like the accurate adaptation, I guess is what we would be calling that. Like, there's open space right there. What's the name of what? Clarification, please. Oh, there is stuff right there. I'm dumb. I was just talking about how a lot of anime in the early 2010s and late 2000s suffered from adaptionitis. Or the adapted material wasn't complete yet, so they had to make up their own ending. Or have 1,000,001 fillers. You know, like Naruto, or One Piece, or any of those other shows. Banana? I didn't say anything about a banana. I don't remember saying anything about a banana. Wait, this feels targeted somehow. Also, yes, Bleach. Bleach is also in that category, Lara. You're correct. Mention of banana made just, I have nothing against bananas, the like fruit, but you are a lot more lot more dedicated than me, Lara. I was like, nah, I'm done when I found out there was like more than 100 episodes and they were basically going nowhere with it. Essentially, like I was like, nah, I'm good. Yes, I think One Piece is still going on. One Piece is just never ending, I feel like. Which, like, as a writer, I don't think that's a great thing to do, but whatever. I'm not the one writing One Piece, so who cares? Stop trying to eat the egg. I'm not writing One Piece, so who cares what I have to say? There we go. Honey! We got our first honey. Nice, nice. Okay, now I need to check to see if we have any melons. Because I kind of want to do... We have no melons. We have a melon jelly, which I don't know why that's in there. Now let's head over to... Let's drop a couple things in here. Like that. There we go. Yeah, One Piece is like never ending. It's one of those anime and manga that just seem to never have an end. I don't know, as a writer, I think I'd get exhausted if I was just writing the same thing over and over again. Like, eventually I'd just be like, nah, I'm done. And then I'd figure out a way to end the story. I'd go crazy. What's the name of the author of One Piece? What's his name? I don't remember. I used to know, but I don't remember it anymore. Oh, I'm dumb. I need an eggplant. So I can need 5 of these, 5 of those. I can do both of these too. This. Season. I must have needed this jelly for something. Oh. Oh! It just says wine, so I can just bring any wine I want. Need a chub. Truffled. Because this one's going to be harder. This one right here, the chef's bundle. The other ones, though. Yeah, when a series starts relying solely on the brain not functioning, when it starts relying solely on fillers instead of just going on like on a hiatus, it's a bad idea. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of how the anime industry is. It's not, I've heard horror stories about the anime industry, so maybe that's just the reason why. One Piece is only younger than you by a few months, huh? How does that make you feel, Pocky? Does it make you feel old? Or does it make you feel young? Oh, there goes the woodpecker. Come back! No, it's gone. Rest in peace, little woodpecker. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, for me, the show, if I had to say I was into any show, any of those like popular shows, like Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto, it was probably Bleach. That was the one that I watched. That old anime. It's still going on though? Why would they call it an old anime if it's still going on? That's so funny, actually. Oh, that old anime? Ooh, wow, it's so old. From the 90s, that must mean it's ancient, right? If anyone tells you you're ancient because you were like born in the 90s, just tell them that they're like an atom. Just call them an atom. Shh, Lara, you're making me feel old now. Because I know I'm older than Pocky. I was born in 95, y'all. I'm fine with saying that because I've said what my age is, and anyone who does the math will know I was born in 95. So who cares? Do not eat the blueberry. I just wanted to clarify that. Grape wine. Oh, I could put one of these in the theme-a-bobber. The community house. That's what I was trying to say. Another anime I wish had a season or was longer. Well, I already said Pandora Hearts, so I can't use that again. I can't really say, I can't bring up Pula Magica because there's actually a movie coming out for that soon. Degree Man. That's my answer, Degree Man. I like Degree Man. It's still, I think that manga is back in hiatus hell, but that's fine. I rather the mangaka, the author, take care of herself. It's a her, isn't it? I'm not dumb, right? Take care of themselves. Because that way we can have more of the anime than we would if they, like, burned themselves out. No, come back. That's always been my way of looking at stuff, is I rather something gets delayed or put on hiatus so that the people who are making it get a chance to take a break and, like, take care of themselves. Because I'd rather they take care of themselves so we can have them around longer than burn themselves out. You know? Is that weird? Yeah, the Gray Man is my answer. I liked Alan. Alan was one of my favorite protagonists. I have a thing about protagonists. Like, for some people, they're not their favorite character, and it's like, it depends on the protagonist for me. The Gray Man's really good. I love it. I won't say anything spoilery because you haven't seen it, but there are over 20 volumes of the manga right now. No, I'm going to check. I'm going to check really fast because I want to remind myself of the details. It's been a while. I have like 3. I have 3 of the manga. It's hard to get the manga right now because of who originally had the copyright. But Gray Man. I forgot what I was gonna search specifically, so I'm just putting Degree Man. It's by Katsuro Hoshino. Okay, so it is a she. I was remembering right. Okay. Noragami. I watched the first season, but I could never, for some reason I couldn't find the second season, so I was really frustrated. So that's the reason why I never finished that, was I couldn't find the second season. I mean, I guess they have done another season for the anime a couple years back. Let me see. When was that? It was back in 2017. Okay. So they did another season for 2017. I might have to look for Noragami again. So there's currently 27 volumes for Degree Man. Currently. So. I have a bunch of manga on my shelves that I can't really see from here where I sit. So, rest in peace, I guess. We're just sitting here chatting about manga and anime. Aren't we having a good time? I've actually been watching the actual like anime I've been watching recently is I don't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense stat. Is the one I'm glad you're having a good time, Laura, my love. Mwah. I'm having a good time with that anime. It's definitely one of the ones that are like, I think it's more comedy oriented, is my personal opinion on it. Like, it's fine if other people do not view it the same way, but that's just my personal opinion. So I just need 5 of those and then maybe 5 of these when winter comes around. I'm only on episode 2, so please don't spoil anything for me for that one. There was actually an anime I found on Funimation that I used to watch as a kid. Looking back on it, I don't know if it was something I should have been watching as a kid. But it was called Moon Phase. I have no idea if any of you will know what that is. It was this anime with a vampire girl in it. That's which is probably why I enjoy vampires in fiction. It's because of that show, so send help, I guess. I used to check because my library had a limited amount of anime. I actually think we had Higurashi at my library, but now that I think about it, but can you imagine going to your library and there's just like this psychological horror anime sitting on the shelf and you're like, but it looks all cutesy and like, oh, let's watch this, and your parents have no idea what, like, anything about anime at all, so they think it's just some cute animated show from Japan, and you're sitting there watching and someone gets their head cut off and there's blood everywhere and you're screaming because that would be terrifying. I would feel bad for any kid that had to deal with that. Like, that's just bad. And that easily could have been me. Technically, it was me once. You know, if you know who Junji Ito is, you know he's a horror mangaka. He does a lot of horror stuff. When I was like 8, 9, something like that, I was very young. I was not in the double digits yet. My dad got the Uzumaki manga from the library. Don't worry, I also feel old about whenever I bring up Blockbuster stories. But he got Uzumaki, and I, like a fool, was like, oh, look at this this comic book, I'm going to read it, behind my dad's back. My dad didn't even know I read it until later, because I ended up being terrified of washing machines. For years I was terrified of them. So no, mixing up Higurashi with a Studio Ghibli, oh no, I would just expire. That would be terrible. I actually don't know if my dad even knows that story about the Uzumaki. I don't know if he remembers, because it was ages and ages ago. See, I remember Blockbuster. I could sit down and like design what my local Blockbusters kind of look like, because there was 2 that I remember, because I was in there all the time. I've actually told this story before, but when I was 13 or 12, something like that, was when around the time The World Ends With You came out, the original one for the DS. And I had just gotten a DS that Christmas before, and I was like, ooh, that game looks fun. And I ended up renting it out from Blockbuster every time. Like, I'd take it in and I'd be like, here, I'm renting it out again. All the dog movies? Oh, that's a lot. Blockbuster carried a lot of movies. I don't know if they had a lot of dog movies where you were, but they had a lot of animated kids movies where I lived. And there were probably a lot of dog ones in there. Speaking of dog movies, that just for some reason it made me remember that All Dogs Go to Heaven movie. Does everyone know what movie I'm talking about? I think it was a Don Bluth movie. I don't remember for sure though. All I remember was it was sad, and I cried. I was also like 6, so. No, how dare you? Congratulations, Panic. You've made me feel old. See. Okay, the movies I always got was also anime movies. They had a lot of Sailor Moon movies. As a child, I adored Sailor Moon, so. Like, I had toys for Sailor Moon. I don't know where I think they're gone now, but we've just been talking about Blockbuster, Pocky. It's nothing too like crazy. Oh god, I have like 5 stacks now. I'm ancient. I've withered. Now because of you, Panic, I'm just aging. I'm withering in my chair. How could you have done this to me, you monster? Here, I'm gonna out myself as being old. I remember when the first Harvest Moon came out. There you go. I've outed myself. Time to suffer. Ooh, scythe time. I did the wrong thing. There we go. The thing about Blockbuster closed around the time Redbox was getting big. And then Redbox isn't doing as well as it used to. Like, there's still lots of Redboxes around. Don't get me wrong. But the advent of streaming has kind of destroyed rental in general. Unless you go to the library, in which case the renting is still a thing. The power of the library. I said the power of the library and my brain went, compels you. I just added compels you to the end. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, so when my local Blockbuster closed, I actually ended up getting, what was it called? There's a couple things I got, but one of the things I did get that I do remember the name of was The World Ends With You, because they were selling all their stuff, right? They're just selling all their old junk. I say junk, but I mean like old games and things that they don't need anymore. So they're selling all that stuff. So like, I got The World Ends With You from one of those places. It's actually the copy I still own because I own the original on the DS still. You'll pry it from my cold dead hands. I really like the original more so than some of the remakes they did and the ports. And it's primarily because the original did really well with using the dual screens that the Nintendo DS had. But once you got to like I don't know, the Switch, I guess, you didn't really have that anymore. Because the Switch didn't have two screens, so we couldn't like have like double screened. Cause like, okay, I'm gonna say and like explain the gameplay on the original DS version for The World Ends With You now, cause I enjoy that sort of thing. But essentially, The World Ends With You was on the Switch, not the Switch, the Nintendo DS. It had dual screens, and because of the dual screens, you had during combat scenarios, the top screen would have Neku was on the bottom screen, the touch screen, and you'd use the touch screen to like use special abilities on your opponents, your like magic, essentially. And the top screen would be where your partner was. So that'd be the other character that's teamed up with you. And they'd be fighting too. But you had to control them both at the same time in real time. And the way to do that was, I believe you used the D-pad on the Nintendo DS to control your partner while you used the touchpad on the bottom screen. And it was a really cool system. It was like one of the few games that actually used the dual screens. And then it got ported to, I think... See, the first port was actually for iOS. Instead of porting it to, like, an actual system, like the Switch, or, like, porting it to the 3DS... like making an upscaled 3DS version, they ported it to the iOS, of all things. And then kind of just stopped there, I guess. Like, because the iOS only had one screen, they couldn't do the same gameplay as the DS had. I'm just rambling about The World Ends With You at this point. Very sorry. But, it was just kind of frustrating. Because one of the things I liked about the game was the dual screen thing. Seeing it be, like, kind of removed kind of made me sad. Oh well. I still own the original, so I win. That's how I'm gonna look at it. I'm the one with the power here. I haven't been to the beach in a while. I went on the last day of summer, so technically in-game I haven't been there in a week. So see, once we get more of the farm automated, I'm going to start working on fishing. Are you guys excited for that? 'Cause I'm not. Supposedly there's something down here, but I don't see anything. feel like I've been lied to. Can I steal this off of her table? No, I can't. Oh, but I can sit really weird like. Why do I sit like that? Is there anything on here I can do? Nothing is posted today. Okay. See, I'm old enough that I was able to buy my own GameCube for like 70 bucks. And now if you want to get a working GameCube, it can be a lot more expensive. I'm gonna keep these blackberries. Gonna make some blackberry wine. In fact, while we're waiting for the numbers to count, let's look how how many GameCubes are now. Look, I'm old enough that I was able to buy a GameCube from GameStop. Why are they calling it a handheld? I looked it up and Google was like, yes. Do you mean the handheld console? The handheld game console? And I'm like, what are you talking about? The Nintendo GameCube was not a handheld console. What are you See, some of them aren't too expensive. Like, there's a $65, there's a $40 one. There's supposedly one that's sealed, that's like $185. Disgusting. There's another orange one that's $179. Yikes. Wow. See, here's what I think game companies should do. Here's just a personal opinion. They don't have to like do this. It's just something I think would be neat. What is this? Oh, it's the Stardew Valley Fair. Okay, thank you. But my personal opinion is that they could make a lot of money if they did custom consoles. Like, I could absolutely see them making quite a lot of money off of having like a custom console service where you pay like, I don't know, the same amount the console came like, the price would be like essentially more than like, what's the word? There's a word I'm trying to think of. I feel like making a PS2, for example, would probably cost less now than it did in like 2006. I might be wrong though. Like, if I'm wrong, feel free to like correct me. I don't know. I don't know for sure. All I know is that it would be really cool if you could buy like a brand new PS2 and have it customized by Sony. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know. Now let's do the wheat seeds. I just want pumpkins, guys. I just want the pumpkins to grow. Why won't the pumpkins grow? Like, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to like be able to custom order a PS2 that plays every single type of PS2 disc that is also customized to my liking. I feel like that'd be cool. I guess sort of like how Microsoft has started doing the custom controller thing where you can like make your own custom controller. Why did I come up here? There was a reason. Okay, seriously, what's on these? Looks like something's growing on them, but I can't tell what it is. Oh, I ran to get to Pierre's. Let's get some more bok choy. The heat's making me go crazy. Like, in my brain. Pumpkins. Oh! I just remembered another anime I started watching. I started watching the Scarlet Nexus anime. And I think I'm going to get the game now. So, I guess the anime did its job of getting people to play the game. So, there we go, I guess. My only issue is the pay money. I wish money cost less. I wish things cost less in this world, you know? I probably won't be able to get it until like closer to the holidays. Because I have to focus on my fun time medical expenses. For my foot. What was I gonna do? They were saying I was... You know what? Nuts to it. Let's go to sleep. See, my character would have the most stupid sleep schedule on the planet. Like, sometimes she goes to sleep at, like, noon and then wakes up at, like, 6 a.m. the next day. And then other times, she'll go to sleep at, like, 10 p.m. and she'll still wake up at 6 a.m. What type of crazy sleep schedule does she have? Boop. Put this away. Money, 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 money. Oh, let's do these. Do not eat the blackberries. Let's do some more cranberries. I swear I hear a This is a weird thought that I just suddenly had because I heard like that weird siren sound again in game. Wouldn't it be crazy if there's like an apocalypse mod for this game? You're a farmer in the apocalypse. You know, why isn't there a game where you're a farmer in the apocalypse? Like post-apocalypse. Why is it? I'm actually surprised there isn't a game like that yet. People of the internet, if you decide to make one because I inspired you to do so, please give me a free copy. I'll cry. Give me free games. Let's go check on the animals. And also water my cat. I think I keep forgetting to water my cat. Sorry, Jude. Speaking of, who wants to know about his cone? He's in a cone right now. Aw, Clementine's no longer a baby. I've been forgetting to put the fodder back down. Wait, I can start getting the milk from her. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm actually gonna put the sword away for now. Because for the moment we don't really need it. Because I'm not planning to go into the mines this stream. So. There we go. It's like, how do we do this again? Oh yeah, they're out of hay here. What was that? That chicken made the weirdest sound. It was like a blah, 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 blah. Ooh, blackberries. My city now. Ooh. Let's not eat the blackberry. Let's pick up the purple mushroom. See, there's a bunch of games that I haven't started playing yet that I would love to play on stream, but I have the issue of not having a way to record. Like, I don't have a game capture card yet, so a lot of those games I can't play live yet, which sucks. Because a lot of those games are really fun. Let's put these in here. Let's make some blackberry wine. Oh, we can make cheese now. Cheese time, everyone. Let's make some cheese. Cheese. Are these grown yet? No, they're not. That sucks. These probably aren't going to be fully grown until the season's almost over. Boo. Where is my seeds? Cheese. I like cheese. If you don't like cheese, say I. And then I'll cry because I love cheese. And then you can make fun of me. Speaking of cheese, there's lots of different types of cheese. I'm going to go off about cheese types now. You know what type of cheese I don't like? Swiss cheese. I don't like Swiss cheese. There's something about the way it tastes. It just makes me bleh. I just like it. It'll just have to live with that fact. Eggplant, gimme. Oh, yams. Yams are done growing. Grapes. I want the... I don't mind provolone. Provolone's okay. No, stop turning in that direction. I'm trying to think of something cheese that I don't like besides Swiss. I hate Swiss. Swiss is my mortal enemy. That probably sounds weird if you don't know what I'm talking about. Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is my enemy. The Swiss people are fine. I just don't I don't like Swiss cheese. I felt the need to clarify that. Because that could have been really awkward. No more water. Time to cry. I'll cry on the crops. That'll be fine, right? Sell a yam. There we go. Let's sell these. There we go. Oh no. Hello, Leon. How are you? Got so many people here today. Hello. Tired? Okay. No worries. We're all tired here. Emotionally, in my case. I'm emotionally tired. All the time. Where is my eggplant? This is where the eggplant goes. I finally finished the fall crops. Oh, I got a bee house. Yay! So what's here? Lettuce warps. Lettuce warps. Ooh! I can bring the cheese for this. Nice. You'll never forget the time you said warps now. Leon, you're stuck with it. You're the warps man. Coming this way. Let's check this bulletin. Just double checking this isn't stuff that we have. Cause I don't want to sell it and be like, oops, I could have sold that. Put that in the community house instead of selling it. That would have been a much smarter idea. That is the weirdest chocolate cake I've ever seen in my life. Leon, why? What is that? Is that a painting right there? I think that's a painting. It's a very bland looking painting. Oh, there's more blackberries up here. Yeah, go sleep, Laura. Have a good night. Bye. We'll see you next time. You're able to get in. That is. Let's go put the bee house somewhere. In fact, let's go put the bee house next to the other bee house. Ugh. Ooh, maple syrup. Okay, okay. I need to pick up that maple syrup. Because there is actually a thing I can do with that. I am stuck on something. The cheese. I need that for the community house. Blueberry wine. No. I want to put it in there. Thank you. Put some of this stuff away so we can have more free space in our inventory. Let's put the hazelnut in there. Let's go check on our cow. Hey, buddy. Milk, please. Thank you for the milk. Alright, so I think the last thing we need to do on this day... Now let's go do the thing with the maple syrup while we're thinking about it. Said to bring it to the secret woods, so that's down here. Let's not get stuck on things. Head to the secret woods. Aw, she's playing jump rope. Have fun, kid. Gimme. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, bear. Hello, bear. That smell. Come closer. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hello? It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic. What's that profile image? That picture, that is such a funny looking face. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Here. Oh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. I can see that. What? What is... Hi. He's coming closer. What? You've made a friend today, Dreamy. Okay. Hi. Personal space. I've got something special I want to show you. What is he? What's going on? I don't remember this. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I don't... I have no idea what just happened. I'm kind of trying to process that the bear I don't... That was a weird bear. That's all I've got to say. That was a weird bear. That's what bothers you? Panic? That the bear was talking. I moved on from that fact very quickly. See, I was more concerned about what the bear was going to do. More so that the bear was talking, you know? Leave me alone, slimes! I just want the blackberries! Why are there so many? Cheese and crackers. Come on, there we go. I'm just like finding a bunch. I walk 2 steps and there's some more. Come on. I'm free! Where am I? I have no idea where I am. Got myself lost. And the minimap isn't actually that much help, to be honest. Berries. Well, at least I have another one of my quests off my list. That's good. Also, really, while I'm thinking about it, let's do this and get some more hay. I'm gonna check in with, what's her name? Robin! I blanked on Robin's name. Congratulations, me. I'm gonna check in with Robin and find out, how much... I'm gonna keep that. I think I need it for something. I don't remember what it is, though. Okay, let's check how much what we need for the Mayo Maker Earth Crystal. Oh, shit. We need another Earth Crystal. Crap. Oof. Okay, so give me a hot second. I need to, like... My issue right now is my right knee. It hurts. And really the only way to deal with it when my right knee hurts like this is to take my boot off. So, yeah, I just suddenly went quiet. I was just like thinking real hard while I was taking my boot off. I don't even know if you can hear it, but I'm like taking Velcro off. I'm glad they didn't have to plaster my foot, but Velcro is so loud. Let me drink some water while I'm here, which I should have been doing earlier. It's almost been 2 hours that I haven't drunk a single drop of water. Wahahaha. I'm drinking water! I was doing the water! Don't dream me! I have Nightbot commands. I always bring up the Nightbot commands, but... Hey, panic. Do the up command. The whatchamacallit. I need to get into the fridge. Let me into the fridge! There we go. Thank you. I changed the follow command, by the way. So the follow command now does... I'll do it, Panic. Don't worry about it. Oh. So this is what the follow command now does. You did it at the same time. That's okay. I now do... It has a follow goals. I decided to change it just because personal preference. That's it. That's literally the reason why I changed it. I just wanted to do something different with it. Cause before it was just a hey, thanks for following, but now it's a hey, if you do that, if you follow, you get these things eventually. Cause I kind of want people to follow. I think it'd be fun. I like having people around. Come to me, little eggs. Bark, bark. Hello, my lovely cow friend. Also, I'm gonna say this now. If you're watching and you haven't followed, I will name a cow after you. If you follow now. This is for live stream people, not VOD viewers, by the way. I felt the need to clarify that point. Put that in there. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, like with the chicken. I'm going to be doing that from now on. Is if, at least for Stardew, it's going to be a little bit harder to do that with Minecraft. I just have the follower shrine in Minecraft. You get your name up in a shrine where your name is immortalized forever. I did also add into my about on the about command. Here, I'll show you. Ta-da. I added that I am a variety streamer, so I don't stream the same thing all the time. That isn't me saying that people who do that are like bad or anything. It's personal preference. I can't play the same thing over and over again without getting burnt out on it. So like Stardew Valley is fun. It's just I don't think I could stream it every single day and not get kind of bored, I guess. Or burnt out, however you want to call it. I'm waiting for large milk. Oh, speaking of, now that Lara's gone, because I'm going to be a little shit about this. Lara's mentioned that she might start streaming too. And we're going to have fun. And wahahaha. Because I win. I don't know. Can we upgrade? Can we make this bigger? I want to... How do we... I want to make... Wait, what the heck is this? Access to materials in any adjacent chests. Wood chipper. Furniture catalog. Ooh. I'm gonna get that and the iron as well. Also stepping stone path. Ooh, crystal path. Yes, please. I just bought all these. I got excited. Why aren't there any more lights? I was hoping for there to be like some sort of lamp or something for inside the house. Because I would like to have, because right now my house is currently dark all of the time. I would like the ability to like see what I'm doing sometimes. Hello, kitty. Meow meow. Watch the Jude. Oh no, he meow. A sad kitty. Ooh. Give me that. Switch it out. No, switch. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that, is that I will only be putting it in the spots that get auto-watered every morning. Just for my own sanity's sake. Oh, speaking of games that are coming out, well, that have come out, but I'm specifically talking about a game that isn't out yet. Tales of Arise, which, if you know, I'm a big Tales of fan, is coming out in like a month-ish. Actually, it's actually less than a month. It's closer to less than a month now. But it's coming out soon-ish. I'm kind of excited, but at the same time, I'm also kind of worried. Because they made some changes to it that I'm kind of worried about. Like, the specific changes I'm talking about are probably different ones than everyone else talks about when it comes up. Like, everyone else seems to be worried about, like, gameplay changes and all that stuff. And I'm more worried about changes made to, like, skits and things. I'm not really sure how to explain the changes here. They're like... It's like one of those things where the changes are... They seem like they might be good changes, but you don't know for sure. I'm gonna do this. I want to see what this... I think I've seen what this looks like, but I want to be sure. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Hey, welcome. How you doing? Where is that? Put that way. No, give me that back. Like, I'm trying to think how to explain what the changes are. I'm doing good. I'm excited for my foot to be healed, which will be hopefully soon. That's like the worst thing I've been dealing with, so. Let's see, where should we put this? Actually, let's go put this in my room. Right here, yeah. Ugh. It's raining! That means we don't have to water anything. Nice. Well, we still got things we gotta do, apparently. How much of this... Is this done? Oh, that stuff's completed, too. Oh, nice. Oh, so are these... Oh, why is almost everything I have done? I guess one of the changes they did to Tales of Arise is they took out the victory quotes, which is something they used to have for all of the characters. It's a lot of, like, small stuff that people are kind of worried about how it might affect the overall game. Like, the vibe, I guess. of the game. What is... This tree is in my way. It is no longer in my way. Hello, my little cow friend. Hello, Clementine. Oh, she's almost got 1 heart. Yes, good. Like, on one hand, graphically and gameplay wise, Tales of Arise looks great. But on the other hand, there's some minor stuff that they changed between this title and pretty much every other title that I don't know how it's gonna go. So let's not eat the large egg. That does not seem like a smart idea. I don't know. I'm gonna play it when it comes out, and then maybe during stream I'll just be like, yeah, here's my personal opinion on what's going on with it, blah blah blah. You know, just be like really chill about it. Unless I'm really angry. Like, there's not really a lot that makes me angry with games, so it probably won't make me angry. Say probably, and now that I've said that, I've probably jinxed myself, and now I'm gonna have like a ton of issues with it or something. That's just how my luck goes. You know, you have like an otherwise great game, and then you, I guess, somehow jinx yourself. Don't laugh at me, Panic! Oh, no, I'm kidding. I'm not actually crying. I feel the need to clarify that sometimes. Because somehow I have actually tricked people with that, and I always feel bad about it, because it's just supposed to be me joking around. Oh, pumpkins! Yes. Finally. The pumpkins are here. So many pumpkins for me. Good. We don't have enough gold star pumpkins. If we go buy more pumpkin seeds now, we might have just enough. Wait, do we have... I'm just gonna get rid of that. Goodbye. Cause I need pumpkins both. I have a blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Here it is. I have this with Caroline. I need to find where she is. I don't remember where she is. Oh dear. Ooh, honey. Let's go see our cow and then our chickens. Come on. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. There's my chickens. Oh, Bumby. Almost 3 hearts. That's good. That's good. The sooner I get them both to 5 hearts, the more I'll get some really nice eggs. I need to get more earth crystals really bad. Let's see, let's sell that, that, and that. Actually, bring that back. Let's sell these. Let's go put this milk away for more cheese. Bam. see. Is he open yet? Nope. 20 more in-game minutes. We're actually officially at the halfway mark of the season. It's day 14. We got 14 more days. Let's just buy as a crap ton of pumpkins. Just buy a bunch. God, he's open. Holy crap. I was extremely worried that he would not be open. Let's just buy 20. Let's buy 20. Actually, let's buy 20 more. I'm just worried. I'm just worried I'm not going to have enough. I'm nervous. So here's the Valley Fair. It's on the 16th. And then there's Spirits Eve. Woo! Let's check. Where is Caroline on here? There she is. Where does she live? I'm trying to remember where Caroline lives. Caroline, where art thou? She doesn't live here. She lives... What are those? Little people are living on the top of her shelf. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Where does Caroline live again? I don't remember. Someone in this room, but who's... It's Haley. Haley's in there right now. Where is Caroline right now? I have no idea. I have to give her this pumpkin for my quest. Journal, whatever. Journal entry. Technically. What's on here? Nope. Nope. Can't do those. Is she in here? Let's find out. Are you here, Caroline? She doesn't seem to be here. That sucks. A lot. I might have to look it up. Because I have no other idea on how to find her. Let's just check the beach really fast. I don't think she lives here, but she might be down here, maybe. Come on. Ooh, dried starfish. I will sell that. Rocks. Come on. Okay, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of anything on the seashore. Never mind, I found something right when I was like, oh, there's nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm a little annoyed that I can't find her, so I'm gonna look for her online really fast. Stardew Valley, Caroline in fall. Because I'm assuming they changed their routine slightly depending on the season. Schedule. Doop de doop. Okay, character is a Sunday. Stands in her bedroom. Walks to an aisle of the general store at 1:30 p.m. Does that mean we're just gonna just stand in the general store like a weirdo? Just stand there and wait for her? God, wouldn't that be terrifying? Someone comes in and stands there and waits. You're just sitting there going, wow, why are they just standing there? Wait, the door's open. Can I get back here? Oh, I can! What in the... What the fuck? What is this? I don't remember this. Guys, what is this? Why is this in the general store? What? No problem, Pocky. See you next time. I'm just... Why is that in the general store? Of all things. What? Why the general store? The other thing it said is that she's up here. But I haven't... I'm getting annoyed. I love it when the game is like, yes, we need to give this person this specific thing, but we're going to make it impossible to find them. There she is! Nope. Stop. Don't move. Whew! Okay, there we go. Yeesh. Okay, we're free. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, boy. Let's go sell this stuff, get the pumpkins ready, and let's storm through the rest of these days. Because I've actually been streaming longer than I usually, not longer than I usually do, but usually at this point I'm closer to the end of the season, not only halfway through. So, mix into soil. Where is the... I want this. Let's use this. See if this helps us at all. Okay, let's put one here, here, and here. So that way we can ensure that they are always watered. No, why am I like this? Ah, god damn. Oh boy. Let's see here. So what are these guys? There we go. We're free. Sell the bok choy. And we'll keep the grapes. For reasons. Also, I just had an idea for, like, making things. Let's see here. Where is it? Here it is. Let's do 6 of those. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put these like this. No. No. Here. Like that, put them in front of those. So, pop. So this way I can have just a long line. Like this. There we go. Goodbye, my kitty cat. I just realized there's nothing been pickling. I will do that then. Tomorrow, air quotes. Also, it would help if I watered my actual pumpkins. Okay, hopefully I can get the... Because I just need, 2 more, I think. Oh, hello. We have level 10. Oh, geez. Okay. What do you think, guys think? Should we do Coop Master or Shepherd? Because if we get more wool fast, that'll probably be better for us in the long run. What do you guys think? Shepherd then? Because think about the Coop Master, it's all about the chickens and the rabbits and the ducks, while this is the pigs, cow, and goats. So, and the sheep. Actually, yeah, let's do that one. There's more barn animals. Holy crap, Farmy has made me a lot of money today. Never mind. There we go. Okay, so let's storm through the days, I guess. Well, we can't storm through Tuesday because it's a festival day, but hello. Yeah, it's just a reminder about the festival. Gimme, gimme. Get that. Okay, there we go. Did I actually water this? It did not water that. Okay, that's great. Great, great, great. I love that. I love it when that happens. Not really. I hate it, actually. Winter's gonna kick my butt. Let's do hazelnut. Wild plum. Let's pickle these. Do not eat the hazelnut. No. Okay, so we can't pickle the hazelnuts, I guess. Boring. How boring. I want to have pickled hazelnut. What the heck? Why am I not allowed to have pickled hazelnut, huh? Huh? My cat is blocking me from leaving. Let's go check on the chickens and the cows. Well, we only have 1 cow. Hello, Clementine. How are you? A good cow. Good, nice cow. Eggs. Bumby's almost... Look at Bumby! I'm so proud of you, Bumby. It's really annoying to sometimes get that 1 egg that's bad. Sucks. Doesn't feel good, you know? Honey! There's nothing on me. Let's get the sap. Actually, there's something I could make with sap that I bought. What was it? So I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's something I want to try. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna slowly replace the cobblestone with the brick path eventually. Slowly over time. But let's do 2 more. Okay, and that'll be all we're doing because I don't want to use up all of our resources. I did the wrong thing. Let's see here. Will you use this elsewhere? Nope. Why do I keep doing that to myself? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Going to get caught on everything on planet. Let's see here. What are the gold star things I have? Let's take a pumpkin. An eggplant. A parsnip. A melon. An egg. This. Maybe that. And that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's put one thing back. Let's put the pumpkin back. Yeah, I think this is a good mixture of things that we can have at the festival. Let's see here. Day 16. Darn, part of me was kind of hoping it would rain, but it's like festival days, so it doesn't really rain on festival days. So, what can you do? Auto grabber. Oh, it's the auto grabbers. It's from Marnie. There we go. The first apple. So, you know how many of these apples we're gonna need? We're gonna need at least 4 for the community house. So I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, you making sound? Get out of here, woodpecker. Okay, let's go up this way. So this there. So that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, I'm just gonna be careful. Bring a couple more. Couple more things just in case. Because I don't. This festival always makes me nervous. Oh, by the way, give me one hot second. I need to send a message on Discord from my phone because I closed it on my computer so it would stop screaming at me, metaphorically. There we go. Let's look around a little bit. Ooh, things. Mine now. You know what I need to finish playing? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Both that one and Torna. Because I have the Torna country. Because when I got it, I actually originally bought the Torna country first for Switch. Because I assumed it was the original game plus some new DLC stuff. Like a DLC storyline. I was wrong, obviously. It's a whole separate game. So I had to go and buy the other game. So that was fun, air quotes. It's actually kind of just annoying, to be honest. You know, I don't really go down this place a lot. What is this? Oh, it's Linus's berry basket. I accidentally completed a quest without meaning to. What do we have here? Okay, see, it would be nice to get the stardrop. But that's a lot of... Nope. Nope. Ah! I hate that they only gives you one. That sucks to me. Let's see here. I want to definitely put that in there. It's an uncommonly large brown egg. Wait, what? Cool sweet summer treat. It looks spreadable. I'm gonna... Wait, what is that? Grows in a sphere to invite as many butterflies as possible. Do that. Just fried or stewed. Actually, I'm gonna put a tomato there. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Let's just... Yeah. I want you to judge. Judge my things. Hi. Here goes nothing. Fish look nice, but don't exactly smell great. Oh, it's a tourist. I was like, oh, that's a cool design. I guess I forgot that was what, like, the tourist characters look like. Garage display has been judged. Return to the Mayor Lewis for the results. Let's find out. I won first place! Nice. We won first place! It's been a while since I won first place for that, so. Oh, come on. Damn it. No! Come on. Ah. Come on. No! I've been destroyed. No accuracy bonus. 40 star tokens. Okay. What is this one again? I don't remember this. Oh, this is the bayou. Spice 60. Hello, Mr. Clown Man. Clowning around out here, Clown Man. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. See, my accuracy with the ones in the back are hard because they're in the back. Come on. There we go. Whew. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Times 2. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just gotta do well each time. There we go. Come on. I know I'm quiet during this part because I'm like focusing really hard on this. Ah, shit. There we go. Whew. There we go. 75. Oh. 2.5. Okay, we're almost halfway. If you can get that star drop. No. Ah. Oh my god. Ah, I'm really screwing this round up. Got one. Jeez. I really screwed that round up. Yeah, I didn't even get an accuracy bonus that time. Yikes. No! There we go. Whew. We got all of the blues except one. We always miss that second purple one. Ah. Darn it. There we go. Ah. 174. We just get 400. No, I missed it. Darn. Oh, I got the second one that time. No, I missed it. I missed the last one. Darn. 300. No, I missed it. Come on. Yes. Ah, no. There we go. Woo. We just need 100 more star tokens. Just 100 more. And then we're free. Ah, I missed it. See, I'm screwing up my accuracy point because I keep messing up. No. Ugh. Darn it. Okay, here's the hoping I got. Oh, thank God. We made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. Star drop. We did it, guys. Ba ba da da. Ooh. Nice. It reminds you of books. Your maximum energy level has increased. Is there anything I can get just with money? No? Okay. Oh well. Well, we're done. We're good. Actually, no, wait. Go back. Sell this stuff. There's a reason I'm not selling the melons, and it's not because I need it for other things. Well, it's sort of why I need it. There's a quest that requires me to give a melon, and I forgot to do it while it was summer. What is going on? Oh, it's the fairy. Hello, fairy. Thank you? I guess? I don't know how to feel about that. We got basically all the money we spent back, so that's good. Holy crap, they all grew. It wasn't just that one. Okay. Pumpkin, please. I need some gold stars. Please, 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 please. Yes, I have all the gold stars I need. We're good, we're good, we're good. I keep opening the wrong one. There you go. Oh, thank goodness. We have all of the pumpkins we need now. So I know you're going to say, oh, we're going to storm through this, but we kind of need to... There's some other stuff we need to do first. Then we can do the storming. Actually, how much of the energy do I have now? Ooh, 338 now. I am actually a little bit annoyed we haven't gotten more cranberries this season. I was hoping it would grow more often, but that is not the case at all. It's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, let's head first to the community house. Drop this stuff off that we can, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. I like the fountain. It's a nice fountain. Let's go this way first. Artisan bundle, so here's what we need the apple for. So, if we can get one of these to grow. Technically I could bring that one cloth I had with me, but I won't. So this is probably gonna end up being the parsnips, because we're more likely to get another parsnip soon. So, unlikely to get melons sooner. Parsnips are probably going to come first. So the melon was apricot. I closed that out when I didn't want to. It's Demetrius. I know where he is. Let's go and find him. We could also give Linus his basket back while we're going up here. I'm glad we're getting some of these quests done. It's nice. Linus, basket. Thank you. This means a lot to me. Nice. Oh, that's it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of the ones I had to complete separately. Can we go in here? Oh. Is Demetrius in here? Yes, there he is. Hello, man. Nice. Okay, there we go. We got a bunch of things done. While we're over here. Construct farm buildings. Crop, barn. Well, we have enough of the other things that we don't need that. Shed, fish pond. Technically, I could make this. Big coop. Ah, this is what I was thinking about. It's an upgrade. We can do it later. For now, let's head back to the farm. Check up on our animals. Why don't I go this way? This was faster. Run, little birdies. Run! Flee from me! Let's see. Oh, these are done. Let's put those in. Okay. Let's go down here. Hello, my lovely chicken. Stop. Walk. Let's put this mayo in here. Aww. Here you go, Clementine. Oh, you don't have anything for me today? Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's sell this stuff. That one. Right, it's time to sleep. We're gonna start storming through the days. Storm time. Which that doesn't really mean a lot because we're gonna probably be up doing things, so. Wow, almost 4,000 just from that. Okay. Go, 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 go. You know, I was just complaining about how we hadn't gotten any more cranberries. There we go. Let's see here. So we just need one more apple and then we can have that one fodder bundle completed. One more apple. Wild plum jelly, orange jelly, blackberry jelly. Just take the cranberries back out and like put these in. No. Nope. There we go. I keep forgetting to water my cat. That's... I'm a terrible cat owner. Meow. Love you too, sweetheart. Sweet, sweet kitty cat. Okay, Clementine, you got anything for me today? You do! Thank you very much. There's some feed for you. Yes, let's milk the air. I'm sure we'll get something from air. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Little chickens. Bark, bark. Honey. Put the milk in there. Let's not do that. Let's get grapes. Do not eat the grapes. Why do I keep almost eating the grapes? I need them. Wrong way. Let's see here. Nice. Okay. Day is done. Let's go. Sleepy by time. Day 19 of fall. We got less than 10 days left. What is this? That is not what I wanted. Battery packs. Okay, I don't have a battery pack, but do I have... Actually, what do I need to make the lightning rod? So I need a refined quartz is what I need. No, there we go. Yes. I got a pomegranate. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's see, where's my other fruit? And now we gotta do a couple things. First off, sell these off. Let's go check on my animals, and then we go run to the community house. Thank you, my little cow. A lovely Clementine. No, don't open that. They'll let Bumpy and G out. Bad idea. They cannot be trusted. Not out in the world. Okay. Go, 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 go. Honey. Let's go. This is mine now. Let's see here. There's one thing that I needed on the list. I know I had one of, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to use it or not. Where is it? Is it over here? No. Is it here? Here it is, the cloth. There we go. Okay, let's go. We can at least finish the fodder bundle today. Then we might be able to do either artisan goods or something else. What is yelling at me in the journal? Oh, it's the Pam needs juice. Coming through. Fodder bundle. Yes. Oh, it's a heater. I feel silly. Okay, let's go check this artisan bundle really fast. You know, let's put the pomegranate in. Let's not use the cloth. Ooh, another keg. Okay, quality bundles and animal bundle. Okay. So this is going to take a while because I need to get them all high level and all that fun stuff. So nice, nice, nice. I think we're doing well though. Go put this heater away because we don't need it right now because we already have two heaters that I bought because I thought it would be a good idea, but apparently not. Actually put it in this one. Put the cloth back in there. I don't need it for now. And you know what? I am going to change this. This cheese goes here. Let's see, what are the other items? So, loom, oil maker, seed maker. So these are the three. Let's go ahead and make them. Let's get all my wood and hardwood out. Let's see, I need fiber and pine tar. One, two, three. I'm gonna make, no, let's make 4. Let's see, and then seed maker. I need coal. And slime. So let's make 1 oil maker. There we go. Kind of like these. I'm gonna... There's a reason I'm making these. You'll see in a second. Let's put this in here. I'm gonna put these away. Okay, the seed maker, I'm actually going to put right here. Oil maker here. There we go. And then, I need to figure out where to put the loom is what I need to do. First. What this is going to look like. Actually, you know what? Let's pick this oil maker up. That is the wrong thing. Pick up these. Put the oil maker here. There you go, because I want to have more of the honey available. Let's figure out where I want to put the looms. Maybe, I have an idea. So eventually I am going to have right here. No, right here. Eventually I am going to have the greenhouse up, so that's gonna make things a little extra difficult right there, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and sleep for the day. Day 20. We got 8 days left, guys. 8 days. Let's see here. Let's make 10 of those. 10 of those. Put those away. Let's see here. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's see, and then... Come on. Then let's go up like this. Okay, never mind. There we go. This looks kind of nice now. Let's feed my cow. Clementine. My first large milk. Okay, I can't make this into cheese. I'm sorry. I need to go take this to the community house. Bark, 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 bark. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I kind of wish there was a way to move faster in this game. Just because you do kind of have a slow walk speed. Even when you're like sprinting. Come on. Let me in. Then animal bundle. Large milk. So I just need to get a white chicken egg. Basically everything else. Essentially, at this point. You know, let's check. Let's go grab things and get our coop leveled up. Because we won't be able to get ducks and stuff until we do that, so. We need to check our fruit trees. I just realized we haven't checked our fruit trees in a little bit. There's so many things we gotta check now. Like, year one, it was just like, just gotta check a couple of things here and there and we're good. But now I've got like, oh my god, please work with me. A bunch of things I gotta, no. Please. There we go. See, if I had checked this before, I would have been able to put that pomegranate away. Well, I'll just have to wait until tomorrow. Put that away in there, please. Okay, and now... Dancing. They're dancing. Pine tar. Meh. There you go, Jude. All my love. All my love for you. So sell these. I will go and see Robin the next day. So let's see here. I don't know what I'll need, so I'll just grab a bunch of things. And we will go to sleep. 21 days. Isn't that the name of a movie? Isn't there a movie called 21 Days? I think there is. Isn't it like a zombie movie? Or is that 28 Days? I swear there's a movie that's called that. I just can't remember what it's called. What it's called. One day. One day I will remember. See, I might only have one more day for these eggplants. So we'll have to make them count. Okay, let's see here. I had an idea. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna try and pickle corn. It actually works! Wow. This is so cursed. Why am I doing this? Okay, that's a thing I just did. What fun! Nice. Jeez. Why am I like this? Hello, my little cow. Aw, you're a good boy. Good girl. The best cow. Good cow. Nice cow. Our first and only cow. Alright, my little chicken buddies. There's your food for the day. Let's put that in there. Do not drink the large milk. Thank you. That would have been a terrible decision, and I would have laid down and cried. Alright, let's go see Robin. See if Robin's open. I don't know. It's a Sunday. She might be closed. I don't remember if she's opened on Sundays or not. First, community house. Come on. Run away. Run away. There we go. So now we just need the rabbit's foot. Which we can get a rabbit's foot from a rabbit, which we need the upgraded coop for. So we'll upgrade the coop first. Once that's done, we can upgrade the barn. Which might not happen until winter starts. I have no idea. Yes. Select a coop to upgrade. There we go. Alright, awesome. Well, that's done. We got the coop slated for upgrades. Once we're clear with that, let's go drop our stuff back into the chests. Wrong chest. There we go. Alright, and let's sleep. Oof. that's a good chunk of money. That's a good amount of money. Day 22. Let's go. We got 6 days left. 5 until it's raining. Nice. We don't have to worry about watering things. I like it when we don't have to worry about watering things. Let's go make pomegranate wine now. For a second I thought I put my apple in there. I was like, no, not the apple. Neat. I got a good quality cheese from that. Is she in here? Oh, she is inside doing it. Fuck. Right, bye guys. You have a good time in the... I hope my chickens don't torment you too much. My happy cow. Here, come here, Clementine. Thank you, Clementine. Can't wait until I consistently get the large milk. Not much more I can do. Yeah, let's go back to sleep. Oh, there's my sleepy kitty. I also don't want the rain and the lightning to destroy any of my paths. That would suck. That stuff's expensive to make. I'm gonna have lightning rods eventually, but still. What is this? Thank you for purchasing a coop regularly and just doubling the capacity of your coop. I have taken delivery of installing an incubator. So we place an egg inside. If it will hatch in several days. Okay, thank you. Come on. I love it when the rain comes and it just like makes everything grow really fast. No, come on. Ah, jeez. Let's put this stuff away in here. Part of the reason I'm collecting so many of these is so that during winter I can do a lot of pickling and kegging, and that was a weird way to put it, but that way I have a lot of things I can like sell during winter. Hello, baby. Bumby, please move. I need... Bumby, sweetheart, I need... Thank you. This makes my life easier. Is there like an even bigger coop? I don't even remember. I'll have to remind myself later. Hey, buddy. Aw, yeah? There you go. Clear out. There we go. Put that in. Cheese. Okay. Oh boy. So all of those. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't remember what it would be. How very annoying. Oh well. Actually, let's go check and see how much Robin's upgrade to the barn would be. Because if we can upgrade the barn now, that would be nice. Sorry, Panic, I literally just saw your comment. The lightning and thunder, yes, it can break stuff. I've lost bits of path that way. Did you not know that, Panic? No, she's not at work. Okay, never mind. I can't check this. We're already going in this direction, so we'll just do a loop around. End the day. Well, that means you're lucky that you haven't gotten a thunderstorm that's destroyed stuff yet. If you have a lightning rod, it just goes to the lightning rod and you get battery packs. Which I need to start making lightning rods soonish. So. But I need to get the thing that makes refined quartz, and I don't remember what that's under. So I think that might be under mining, which I won't be able to upgrade for a little bit. Let me check something really fast. Where is it? This? No. The thing I was talking about. Where is it? Here it is. Actually, do I have? I might have the stuff that I need for that. I might be... So I can get at least one. Yes, actually I do. Let's water these really fast. And then grab all these pickled things. The pickled corn! Do you think anyone actually pickles corn and eats it? Like, do you think that's something people do? Cause that's just weird. Like, I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, ugh, that doesn't sound like it tastes any good. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know. Maybe pickled corn is really common outside of the US. I don't know. I genuinely wonder what that would taste like. What would pickled corn taste like? Do not eat the large egg. I'm just trying to like think of what it would taste like. And I just don't think it would taste very pleasant. I don't know. Do you think it would taste pleasant, Panic? My friend? You have no idea? Okay. Thank you for your contribution, at least. Okay, I need a... Oh boy. Did I get any iron? Came through for me. Can we get a bat wing? Not a bat wing, I need bat wings in general. Neat! I can now get a battery pack. So I have an idea of where I want to put this, but I have to go down there. So I was actually thinking we would put it in like this area. Somewhere that's far away enough from structures that it won't damage the structures, but is also close enough that the lightning wants to go to it and not the other places. Oh my god. Get out of my way, you little saplings. My city. My farm. Okay, let's go and see Robin now. After we get this tree out of my way. We'll find out how much the... Why do I keep getting stuck on things? We'll see how much the barn will cost. And maybe I'll build a second silo. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Go up the path. Go up the path. Passing through town. In the hopes we will get our goal. I don't know. I'm just singing along to nothing. Should probably be singing along to the tune of the song of the OST of fall. Yeah, let's do it. Done. Good. We're ready. Forward march. Got some wild plums. Where is... Here we go. Drop that junk. Let's sell the rest of this. And sleep. We are in the last like 3 days. 3 days left until the end, essentially. I'm just gonna start talking about stuff that we're gonna be doing in the next couple streams. So, art stream, I'm going to actually be trying potentially to do a print. It might not end up being a print. I have no idea. It really depends on whether or not my local convention even happens, because I don't know if it's actually going to be happening. Because the cases for COVID in my area are going back up and it sucks. But because of that, I don't know if my conventions are going to end up happening, especially because they're not requiring the vaccine for whatever reason. I don't really get it, but okay. They say that legally they're not technically legally allowed to require it, and I'm kind of confused why not, but okay. But because of that, I don't know if I'm going to be going to the artist alley, so that print is gonna probably end up being just me doing a nice looking drawing. No, give me that back. For nothing. But, well, not for nothing, but why did you guys do this to me? Why do you do these things to me? Bumpy. Gee, you know what you did. You know what you did to me. You little stinker cat. You little stinkers. Yeah, let's grab this grape wine. You know what? Let's go buy a duck from Marnie. Let's go buy a duck. I think you can rename animals, can't you? Yeah, I need to go check this really fast. Oh, you can change the name. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, we will just get a duck, name it something random, and the next person who follows will get named after, will have the duck named after them. Immortalized by duck name. Purchase animals. I would like 1 duck, please. Yeah, we'll just do the random generated name for now. Change the name later. Go check up on our new duck. Our new baby duck. Let's get through this field. No, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. There we go. I'm free. I'm free. Oh, look at it. Look at the little yellow baby. Aw, how cute. How cute. Okay, let's see here. Up, 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 up. Sleep time. It's the 26th in a second. And then on the 27th in game is when we have the Halloween event. But right, so tomorrow's the Moonfire Fair with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to be streaming. I haven't done it. I mentioned earlier that I haven't done it yet. So basically it'll be my first time doing it at all this year. It's just a reminder that the event's happening. The festival. Hiccups. Yikes. Supposedly you apparently get a mount this year. At least that's what I've seen from Twitter, and I think they're just, I don't think that's actually true. Because this was before the event, the event just barely got announced. So I'm calling BS at the moment on that. Especially because the mount is like an actual bear. Which is like the furthest thing I could think of. Oh wow, look at all this room now. Moo. Moo. There we go. Go get the last 3. Oh, what? I got a purple star! Look at that. It's my first one. Let's go sell that baby. After we do this. Let's go! Oh my god, what is in front of me? Okay, no, this needs to go. Sorry, this needs to go. It should not be here. There we go. Cheese and crackers. That is annoying. Okay, let's put these away. There we go. Sleepy time. Yes. There we go. Day 27. It is time for the Saints Eve. I think it's, well, All Saints Eve is what they call it. I might be wrong. I might be misremembering what it's called. Pumpkins! Let's get all these pumpkins. There we go. Pumpkins. Pumpkin dinner. What type of pumpkin dishes do you think there are out there? I've had, like, there's pumpkin pie, for example. But, like, do you think there's, like, meal dishes with pumpkins? I would assume so. Like, you would think so, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Hello, my friend. Moo. There you go. Thank you, my friend. I'm excited for when I get the auto collector eventually. Oh, see, this is what I was waiting for. My little chicks finally collecting. Okay, let's grab some more hay. I have no idea if I have max hay yet. Ah! Trapped. I am going to have to go and clear out these trees at some point. Because they are just in my way everywhere. Okay, so I have gotten everything. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, let's see here. Let's sell my junk. I collect a lot of pine tar, so I'm fine with selling those two. Let's see here. Do not drink the large milk. Every single time. Ooh. Oak resin. Honestly, we could probably stop collecting the oak resin soon and just start selling it again. Yeah. We have 7. Actually, how much do I need to make the kegs? Oh, I need more. Need more iron. So I have. Where's my copper? Here's my copper. Yeah, I need to get more iron. Actually, this is just a thought I had. You know where I haven't been for a while? The quarry. We need to wait till 10 p.m. anyway. So let's run over there and check out what's been going on over there recently. To the quarry. Ooh, iron immediately. Gold. There's some copper here. Ooh, there's a stone over there. Let's get it. Nice. Is there anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's just pop in here really fast. If I can't find anything like in the first little bit. Oh god, there's slimes. Ah! Yeah, okay, there doesn't seem to be like a lot right here, right now. Oh, there's something evil coming. I don't want to deal with that. Bye, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Have fun. I'm not gonna play that game with you. Let's get some stone while we're out here. Might as well. It helps regenerate other stuff anyway. Yeah, the Moonfire Fair is usually fun every year, so they might have the jumping puzzle again this year, I don't know. I haven't looked at anything about it, so I guess we'll find out. Before you ask, yes, Final Fantasy XIV has jumping puzzles. Yes, the game wasn't really made for jumping puzzles in mind, but they exist. They are things that we must deal with. Yeah, anyone who's played Final Fantasy XIV knows about long enough, at least. There's plenty of newer players who've probably never seen the jump puzzles. You guys are the lucky ones. No, I'm kidding. They're not that bad. At least I don't mind them that much. They can be slightly annoying. Yeah, see, I don't really mind jumping puzzles. I like platformers and stuff, but I know there's plenty of people who really don't like them. So, like, fine, that's fair. Like, I guess that's fine. As long as you don't judge me for liking them. You know? I don't know. I'm just the type of person that likes that sort of stuff. Let's put these rocks away. Look, I'm almost out of stone. See, yeah, collecting some stone was a good idea. Water the cat. Hi, buddy. Sell these. Let's eat that. There we go. I didn't like staring at the health bar being low, you know? See, my thing is that I kind of grew up on platformers, so they're like really not that hard for me. Like, I grew up on games like Jak and Daxter and Sly Cooper. Games that are really heavily about the jumping. So, that's my thing. Which is part of the reason why I, like, a lot of people will say stuff like, ooh, yeah, Mario was my childhood game. I'll be like there in the background going, oops. Because admitting time, I have actually never played a Mario game. This isn't lack of trying, it's just the fact that the Mario games are so expensive. Nintendo, please. Huh? Oh, I'm trying to stick the copper bars in there. Like, that's just my main issue is expense. It's always going to be the expense. It just makes me feel bad, you know? Because there's all these other people who've played them, and I'm just kind of sitting there in the background going, oops. Oops. I've never touched one in my life. Which is ironic, considering I spent half of my life on Nintendo consoles, and I still haven't played a Mario game. I think that's the funniest thing about it is that, yeah, I have had, like, half of my childhood was spent with either the PlayStation, or the Nintendo Wii. And then I had the handhelds. Like, part of me thinks it's really funny. Like, on one hand, that's so funny. But on the other hand, part of me that feels bad about it tells me I should be laughing about it, you know? No, give me that back. So I'm gonna make some more brick. There we go. And then put these away. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. No problem. We'll be here when you get back. Bop, bop, bop. One, two, three. No! I like how the brick looks. Oh, there's a torch right there. Well, that's why I can't put anything there. There we go. We're still waiting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go wait over by the actual town. Ah, we still have to wait. There's not really much else I can do over by the house, so let's just chill. Chill and wait. Sit and vibe. I don't know. Listen to the ambient sounds. Oh, Thursday. My stream will probably be a little late because that day I am going out again to pick some things up. So I will post on Twitter like I always do when that stream's starting. So like keep an eye on my Twitter, which you can find here. I'll under my socials command, which is linked to both my Twitter and my YouTube, which is what the VOD viewers are going to be seeing this on. 10 more minutes. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, it's Spirit's Eve. Why did I think it was Saints, like All Saints Eve or something like that? Weird. Okay, I've actually got all this stuff already. Neat. Okay, so this, I'm just gonna go through this really fast. Alright, we go this way. Yes, the creepy hands. Don't worry about the creepy hands. They're nothing you have to worry about. But yeah, if you follow my Twitter, you'll be able to get updates a lot from that. You know, it'd be probably good if he could, like, the developer could introduce randomize so people don't just figure it out right away every single time. But yeah, of course I always stream Thursdays and Fridays. Not Thursdays and Fridays, Thursdays and Sundays. There's the Wizard Man and Linus. I guess they're friends, I suppose. But if you ever want to catch up on like VODs for like my RPG streams, they're all on my YouTube. Like if they're not on the Twitch, they're on the YouTube channel, essentially. So if you're like, I have no idea what's going on, you can go watch those and be up to date for the next time I stream that game. If you want to, of course. We're not gonna make you do it either. Where's Mayor Lewis? I'm gonna go poke his stupid face. Hey, loser. It's sort of spooky, I guess. Marnie, hi. Actually, let me check. I want to see, are we friends yet? I don't know if we're considered friends yet. Yes, I'm done. I'm good. So this... Yeah, okay, so we just sell this. Sell that baby. Sleepy by time. Welcome back, Panic. We're actually on the... about to end the second to last day. So, there you go. Wow, the money just zoomed. I've just also been talking about like things that I'm planning for the rest of the week. Like streams. How people can go to my Twitch VODs. Find my Twitch VODs on YouTube. If they're no longer on Twitch. Stuff like that. That's literally just all we've been talking about. Because that's probably fairly helpful for the games that are like story based, like E7 or the dot hack games. You know what? For our last thing of the day, let's go buy a goat. Start working on that goat. We got another purple egg. Nice. Aw. Thank you, Clementine. Wow, Clementine's almost got full hearts already. Nice. Nice. Let's drop that in there. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, okay, let's go run and grab... Okay, we can't grab a cow yet. I mean, not a cow. We can't grab the... chicken... Not a chicken. The goat yet. Because it's not 9. So we have to wait a little bit. We could at least start heading down that direction. Maybe we can find out if we can get into Marnie's, I guess, personal abode. I kind of wish they would, like, put hay in your inventory when you cut down the grass. Because it's really annoying that it doesn't do that. No! I'm really hoping I'm good enough friends with Marnie by now. So I can finally get that other quest with Mayor Lewis complete. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Am I friends enough with you, Marnie? Oh. I'm not good enough friends with her yet. Let's buy a goat. We got a goat. Got your goat. We'll just give him a generic name. What else? Let's see what else we need. It's the auto grabber. Here's the shears. So we don't actually need this yet because we don't have sheep. So I think, yeah, see, we need to get deluxe to get the rest of the things. Okay. Let's go check up on our goat really fast. Say hi to the goat. Making my way downtown. Through the grass. Forced to be slow. Please save me. Where is the goat? There ye are! Aww. A good little goat. Alright, guys. Goat's done. We got the goat. We have a goat for winter. It's good. Good, good. We're all in a good place. Okay. That being said, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. We're on the last day of fall. And, so I'm gonna basically be getting ready to clock out stream. I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know exactly when, which is, again, go to my Twitter. It'll show you. I usually post either right when I start a stream or an hour before. Streaming tomorrow sometime. Final Fantasy 14 again. I'm saying this over and over again. Sorry. Art stream's probably going to be Tuesday or Friday. Again, it's going to be the same thing. Go to Twitter. Post an hour or right before it starts. Thursday, we got Star Wars Knights of the Republic. Starting later than usual. Later than 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Because I have things I need to do that day. Next Sunday, we're doing Minecraft. It'll either be more resource gathering, as I mourn the ancient debris I lost last Sunday, or I will be setting up a new house. Well, not a new house, but a place for future animals to go into, like the pig that spawned on the island, stuff like that. And that's basically it. I guess I'll be seeing all of you next stream. So you guys have a good day, a good night, a good week, and I hope to catch you next time. Bye!